Good morning. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is Thursday, February the 2nd. Good morning. I had a bit of an issue signing on this morning. Sorry about that. Had to figure things out. Oh dear. Oh, and it looks like my battery's unplugged here. No, I'm plugged in. Why is that doing that? Oh dear, hold on. 0%. My charger is not charging here. No. I'm just not having a good morning this morning, technically. I'm going to have to let my phone, my tablet charge up here and use my phone. Wow. Honestly. Just not having a good techie morning this morning. Let me get into YouTube here. And say good morning to everybody. Yeah. Get rid of the ads. There we are. Good morning, ladies. Good morning, good morning. Hi, Mitzi. Good morning. Hi, Stephanie. Hi, Nina. Hi, Rhonda. Hi, Leah. Good morning, ladies. Arlene messaged me and said she's not feeling good this morning. So let's keep her in our thoughts and prayers. You know, she has a lot of pain. So my heart goes out to her. All that she does for everybody. I just think her pain deserves to go away. Don't you agree? Let's see if I can fix this camera a little here. That's a little better now. Let's turn it this way a little more and try to maybe zoom in a teeny bit. How is that? Yeah. Hi, Pam. Hey, Stephanie. I made these little bobby pin embellishments yesterday, or I put them together. I've been tatting them. These are for February. I'm going to make some more just for Happy Mail. Oh, and then this one was just an extra. I'll put it on my calendar. Let's put them. Oh, let's put them right there for a minute. Good morning, everybody. Oh, it's so good to see you. And if you're up in the balcony, good morning. Look what I brought in here. Dee Dee will be so proud of me. I brought in the parchment paper. I'm not going to do that right away. I want to finish, if I can find it here, I want to finish Mina's drawing. I have my tatting book out. What's all this? What's all this? Looks like ribbons and, oh, it's a tassel. I owe Mina a tassel. I've been telling her, I'm going to make you a tassel, Mina. And a little, looks like a little Tunisian crochet piece here. Well, this is how it goes at my house. I'm looking for my February journal. Hold the phone here. Here it is. We can put all this back for a bit. Wonder where my tatting needle is. It's not here. Did I keep it out here? Uh-oh. Here it is. Let's keep track of that. I was doing a tatting video yesterday. Okay. Woohoo! Now I'll probably have to zoom out a little. So good to see you guys in the morning. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. Dee Dee will be so relieved. Aw, Dee Dee is, she says, I'm just trying to help her. I'm just trying to help. Well, that's as good as it's going to get. I'm looking on my little phone this morning because my tablet, I guess I unplugged it and it ran out of juice. It's got 3%. Maybe it'll juice up enough to use. Okay, we're working on the wolf. I want to finish up Mina's wolf so I can mail it today. I get my driver's license today. Yippee! Yahoo! Now I can go thrifting. Well, I could have gone thrifting before, but my brother sits out in the car because he doesn't enjoy that. And, you know, it's so cold out. I don't want to do that to him. So I can go thrifting. Pick up some of this yuck over here. And I use this black paper to, I can't go thrifting today though, because I have to get my license. I just feel so zoomed out. Let me zoom in a little bit more. A little bit less. And I need some water. And this wolf, I don't like his mouth area. I think I got it a little, I think he's a little off in here. So I'm going to try to fix that. Everything else I kind of like. Mina wanted a wolf. Hi, Becky. Good morning, Becky. What did Becky say? She said, we went last night. Everything was so picked over and hardly anything on the shelves. Oh. Thank you, Leah. The wolf is very wolfish. I found a pattern in the bins for 38 cents, but it was 10 minutes to closing and they're ready to leave, so it was a fast purchase. Well, maybe I can finally go to the bins on Tuesday. Next Tuesday, I've never been to the bins before. Okay, well, this is slipping out. I'll put that in my... All right. We need a pen. I don't need the X-Acto knife. I did find out something, though. On these, when you buy these bling strips and you don't want the whole thing, well, you can cut it. I mean, you can cut it with your scissors. But yesterday, what I did, I just took my X-Acto knife and ran right down the center there for my bobby pins. And this one, I lost that one, but that's worked really good for me. You can cut it with the scissors too. All right, I'm looking for ink pen and paintbrush. And I got a towel out here. Looks like I'm going to have to buy me some more paper towels. All right. So I think his his mouth is a little off. I think it should be right in here. I think that helps. And then I'm going to get rid of a little of this darkness in here. Let's start with that. It needs to be lift a little of this dark area here. And this dark area we want to keep. Now he's not all dark. And even his white areas are kind of a shady white, his light areas. And I need to go back out to, I need my other phone. I need to go back out. I got him on Unsplash. Let's go to Unsplash. What was my last thing I had here? YouTube. I want to go to Unsplash. UNSPLASH. Go. And I want to do wolves. WOLVES. And he was, I think he was about the last one here. One of the last one. Ooh, that's, oh, I wish I would have seen that one yesterday. Mina says, okay, I want that one now. Let's see. I can find the same one in here. Doesn't look like, oh, look at that one. These look different. Maybe I just did wolf instead of wolves. Let's do wolf. It's interesting. I put one in singular and one in plural, and I get different pictures. There he is. I can't lift up a little of that. Now, very carefully, I need to bring this up in this spot here under his eye. And this spot under this eye. And he's got a lot of dark around his eye here. And then his nose. And this is all darkish in here. Now, what don't I like about this? I don't want to put any more ink on that. In fact, I think it has way too much in here. I don't know if I can lift anymore. Let's hit that with the heat gun. Got that padding thread left from yesterday. Now he has on his jaw here, I think that it's this area in here that's bothering me. I think it's more white than, and I don't know if I can lift up anymore now. I'm just going to have to leave it. He's got these little markings. He probably has a couple going on over here. And let's soften them a little. Yeah. And let's put some more dark in here. Over this way a little more. It kind of makes his nozzle a little. And then, if I can find them, I never know what I do with stuff. He's got, let me show you. He's got orange in his eyes. I'm going to try to put some orange in his eyes. Let's fix this a little more. It comes out this way a little. comes the choo-choo train, the choo-choo train. No, I'm going to leave that. I think this was the very first pack of watercolor that I got when I started urban sketching. In fact, I know it is. And I'm still using it. Let's grab some of this. Let's just wet this whole thing down. Maybe I'll do a little watercolor today. That should be good. Pick up the... orangey color in here. Just a little. There. Oh, I like that. Let's do a little coloring in here. A little. Not a whole lot, just a little to give it some accent. Now, I don't know if I have that. Honestly, I'm getting tired of having to dig for things. I don't have it out. Oh. I'm wary of putting watercolor on here because that's a dark blue. Is this my black? I think this is falling out. Put her back in there. Get in there. There we go. I think this is the black. Let's kind of bring that up in there. Is that black? I thought that was black. That seems more like the dark. It's kind of a Payne's gray, I guess. I thought this was black, but That seems to be a dark blue too. Is this my black? No. I guess I don't have a true black on this. Let's mix some brown with that. This is for Mina. She wanted a wolf. I'm going to mail today. We're going to town. We're going to town. We get our storm window. We ordered it last October, and my brother didn't realize he had to pay for from Menards, and they make you pay for it up front, and he didn't you order it back and pay for it up front, and he didn't realize that. And we waited and we waited and we waited for it to come in. Finally, I called them, or we went in and checked, and they said, well, we don't have it on record. And I'm going, what do you mean? We came in here. He said, well, did you pay for it up front? My brother said, oops. So we had to reorder it, and I said, it'll be February before we finally get it, and it was, let's see, where did I want to go in here a little? There. I think let's see what he looks like to you guys. I think I'll leave well enough alone with my Wolfie Wolf. I don't know, though. He's got this area right in here might need to be, it kind of looks like he's got a black bib on to me. You like the mottled effect? It looks like he's in a forest? Yeah. You mean, yeah. But I think I want to, let's give him a dry again. And I'm going to put Daddy Dan's on him, and hopefully that will keep it from, that's what Artie Dar said, put Daddy wax on it. I could spray it with a fixative, but that gets so stinky. You want to spray that, especially that Krylon fixative. I know you can get a fixative, but it's more expensive, and I never really liked it. That doesn't stink. I don't like, well, I like this area, but it needs, let me go back and look at the picture. It needs to maybe be brought down a little bit more so it doesn't look like he's wearing a bib. Maybe some more markings in here. And then this kind of comes down this way. And then if I do these fur lines, and let it kind of define a line with fur. I'm going to leave well enough alone. I think I'm going to leave well enough alone. He looks so, yeah. Maybe this area in here. I've got to look at my wolf again. I think it needs a little more shadow in there. Leave well enough alone, and I get out the brush and let's put a little of this brownish orange in there. Give him a little color. Leave him alone, Meri, leave him alone. I don't know, I don't listen to my own advice. Let's bring some more of this bluish black down here. Just a little line of it to finish it off. Now, all right, stop. Let me sign it. Oh, I should sign it with this. Permanent. And this is February the 2nd, 2023. All right, this one will go to Mina. Let me let these dry. Well, I was going to do a little watercolor. Well, not right now. We're going to hit this with the heat gun, and then we're going to do some daddy bands on it. Oh, wait. This needs some darkening in here. Yeah. There's your wolf. He's not perfect, but there he is. I think I keep seeing things. I think his eye needs more darkness coming up in here. Just a little. Just a little touch in there. I've got it there, but I don't really have it there. I keep seeing things. I gotta put it down before I ruin it. Before I ruin it completely. And this side gets cut off, so I'm just kind of guessing about what goes on in there. This is not the 29 faces. I put 29 faces. I need to go out and put 29 faces on my February too. Kind of frame this off a little. And I think his nose needs some darkness. There. All right, we're going to leave it alone. Mina's Esru is not perfect, Mina. I could do him again and do him again and again. But he's not bad either. He's not bad either. Let's see. I put my Daddy Vans away the other day. Did I put it away? I did. All right. Let's do that. And today is mail day. I have to address all of these. And my postcards. Arlene was so sweet. She sent me a Google Doc of all the addresses so I can, I think what I'm going to do is put them in a spreadsheet. And then I can pick a random number out of the spreadsheet because I never seem to get things written down. And it will be more, it's the same concept, only it's digitally. I'll pick them out of the bowl digitally, 10 of them. All right, I think I got that pretty waxed. And we're going to buff it. I think this Daddy Vans, I think the wax brings out the color. I could be wrong, but I think it does. Buff it. Yeah, it brings out it says on here that it brings out your wood. It says it renews and nourishes and protects, giving fine furniture a deep, rich glow. And I notice that on my envelopes. It brings out the color. Alrighty, we're going to leave that be. And let me come back into chat here. I just don't like this area. Looks, I don't like it. Now I'm gonna, after I've waxed it, let's see if I can bring it, define it a little bit more so it's not quite a smile. Bring it up in here. That's a little better. Leave it alone, Meri, it's fine. I can just hear you guys saying that. Don't touch it. I was trying to get this area of his nose, and I don't know. I've already waxed it, so all right, leave it alone. I think it's fine. We'll send it off to her. Put it aside. He's majestic. Ah, thank you, Raul. Good morning, Raul. Kimberly's here. Hi, Designs and Do-Overs. Welcome, welcome. I don't know why I want to call you Kelly, but you look like a Kelly to me. Hi, our Hearts with Arts, Arabella. Good morning, good morning. Angela, are you Angela? Designs and Do-Overs? Or is there no? Oh, Angela Snyder up there. Good morning, Angela. Angela Snyder, good morning. Meri, can you draw a peacock also for me? Draw a peacock. Okay, well, on an envelope, Raul, I'll need your address. I'll need you. Are you saying draw an envelope? A peacock is your favorite animal. If I have your address, I'll send it to you. Let's see what he says. I have a sip of tea here. The peacock is your favorite animal? Okay. He says, I'll send you my information. There's my email address. Well, okay, let's get out another envelope. And let's draw a peacock for Raul. Why not? Why not just draw a peacock? There'll be nothing in it. I'm not putting anything in these envelopes, you guys. Your art is the mailer. Arabella says, good morning. Kristen. It's not Kelly, it's Kristen. Good morning, Kristen. Thanks for joining us. And Arabella, did I miss anybody else? Mina, Kimberly, Angela. Good morning, Angela. Stitch It, Pam. Good morning. Beck says, I will, Pam. Oh, Becky says it's Groundhog Day. Meri should do a groundhog. Okay, let's see. Groundhog and peacock. Let me write this down because you know how my head goes. Groundhog and peacock. Looks like we're going to draw today. All right. This is the number 10. I think I pretty well have. Let me get out a piece of scratch paper here. Hold on. I never have it close by when I need it. Let me just kind of scratch here. I put this pen over ink. I mean over wax. Put the pen over ink. All right, let's see. I was seeing if I Ooh, Becky, she said, I did something to my hip last night and it hurt all night, so I haven't had much sleep. Oh, Becky. After I get home from CVS, I'm going to just chill for a bit. That's a good idea, Becky. Hi, Kellyanne. She says, I'm still waiting to fall asleep. It looks like another sleepless night. You know, I've been drinking, is it chamomile tea? Chamomile tea? And that's been helping me. I haven't had, I'm not drinking much coffee anymore. I do drink it, but I kind of cut down my coffee. I'm drinking constant comment tea this morning, which has probably got some caffeine in it. But in the evening, I like to drink that chamomile tea. Becky, I sure hope you take care of that hip. Pam is here. Try heat on your hip. And Becky says, I will. Kristen said, I thought you were done. I put it away, Kristen. Let's see, who else am I missing? His name is Welly. Let's see. Becky said, he starts, Scott starts teaching tonight. He thought it was the 5th, but nope, tonight. So I have to get dinner ready exactly at 4:30 so he can eat and then go over to tech. All right. Good for Scott. He's going to do some teaching of those kids. Brenda says hello. Oh, Brenda, I missed you. Good morning, Brenda. And Kellyanne, good morning. It's a wolf dog. Raul says, the dog is so cute. It's a wolf dog. Becky, is that t-shirt type of yarn or am I thinking of something else? Isn't that the t-shirt type of yarn? I was wondering that too. Becky said, I made it with a skein of Hobby Lobby's Yarn Bee Hue IQ in the color Coronation Ball. It's a variegated blue, purple, and green. And Kellyanne was asking if that was t-shirt yarn. Let's see. Mina said, I had the original COVID shot and 2 additional boosters. Worth it to keep from getting sick. Becky says, that's what I've had so far, but I want to get the latest booster to cover the new variants. Happy Groundhog Day. I'm just reading back in chat. Becky's going to get the C booster this morning at 9. It's becoming more noticeable again in our community, and she doesn't want to catch it. They're saying good morning to Kellyanne. This is where Kellyanne came in. Becky said, I found a pattern at the bins for 38 cents. Okay, I'm caught up there. Let me go down to the bottom. Raul says, I purchased chocolate mint tea. Ooh, chocolate mint tea, Meri. It's yummy, and I drink it without sugar. Ooh, that sounds good, Raul. Kellyanne says, Meri, I will try the chamomile tea. I'll try almost anything at this point. Well, it seemed to relax me. My biggest problem is I'll fall asleep early when I'm really tired. Like I'll fall asleep at 7:30 or 8:30 in the morning, and then I'll wake up at like 1:30 or 2:30, and then I can't get back to sleep. But I slept good last night. I fell asleep at a decent hour, 10 o'clock, 10:30. I was awake. I was ready for the alarm to go off. Becky said, the yarn I used is 100% acrylic. It is not t-shirt yarn. Shannon used the t-shirt yarn. Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, Becky said, Scott, the teaching came just in time because it'll supplement when he's being cut hours. I've had that happen to me when I contracted, Becky. When they contract you, they don't treat you like a full-time employee, so you get what you get, that you're kind of filling in for them. That's the worst thing about contracting. All right, let's go find a peacock. Let's go find a peacock for Raul. I think I'm out here on Unsplash at the wolves. Let's type in peacock. Peacock. Ooh. We got the feathers there. That one's kind of cool. Let's see what else. Ooh. Do you want him open feathered or feathers down? This one is so, we see this image a lot here. There's the feathers. Ooh, this one's pretty too. Oh, and I like that one too. There's his head. He's wearing a crown. He's wearing a crown. Ooh, he's got pretty coloring. Let's see what Raul said, whether he wants him open feathered or closed feathered. The first one? The first one. Let's see what the first one was. Oh, I'm in the... This one? This one is just, looks almost like a stained glass window. This one, Raul, that's the first one. We also have this one, which I think is cool. Let's see what he says. Yes, okay. So let's go back to this one. All righty. Of course, I immediately did something here. There it is. Let me put that into my, let me download it or swipe it or save it. Let's save it. Save image. Let me put it into my gallery here. Ooh, can't get rid of that little, that bothers me a lot. Can't get rid of that menu there. Now, let's see what you guys are seeing. Get rid of that. What are you guys seeing here? Get on the red dot. I'm lagging here. I'm not on my red dot. All right. I'm going to get rid of this. So if I want to read, I'll have to come out and... All right. So he is beautiful. So we're going to start with his body down in here. Let's start with his head. And I got shadow of all sorts going on here on my desk with my hand. I don't know if I can... I don't think I can get rid of the shadow here. I need a light behind me, but then it would just cast this. I need a light coming down. But it is what it is. I've got 3 lights on. That's what's causing all the shadow, Meri. All right. Let's get his head in here. And I found if I just do kind of an outline of where the body should be first and then fill in the details, that seems to work better for me. So let's put his head in here, kind of coming down. And let's see, his beak. He does not have a pointed beak. And his tummy comes down this way. Maybe he's got a little bit longer, like that. And then he's got some blue body coming like that. All right. So and are you guys seeing it? Let me go check this. What you guys are seeing. Of course I'm not. It gets off my live. It gets off my live when, yeah, you're seeing it. When I go into my gallery, it takes my live and I shut this one down. Let's move that one up there. Okay, then he's got all these little scallop scales. I guess they're, I don't know if they're feathers or not. Are these feathers on a real peacock where all these little scallops are? Are those feathers or are they just a scaly scale? And they come clear up, almost up to his head over here. Kind of, these are larger up in here. And then they, down in here, they get smaller. And then they just continue. And they almost continue in a row going up. So see if I can do that like this. Let's pick another one. And then these are a little more modeled, not in a row here. Maybe one more coming out like this. And then you can see in here kind of feathery marks in here. That comes clear down into there. And I can't see for that. Yeah. Kind of comes clear down. Okay. And they get kind of really thin in here because it's curving up. And larger up in there. Something like this. May not be perfect, but there's that. Now, he has these spots, the peacock, and they're feathery. And like that. One up in here. One over here. A light blue, and then an orangey color, and then a light green around it. And one over here. One in here that's just kind of peeking out. I'm right there. And then one up in here. And you could sit and draw these exact all night, but I'm not going to do that. One up in here. And one way up in here. And then he's got a lot of them hid down in here. One even coming way down in here. Oh, and then off of his head, we can't forget, off of his head, he's got these, his crown coming up here. And it's almost feathery. Kind of more of a rectangle-y shape. Okay. Then on his head itself, let's see, his beak comes down like that. And then it kind of comes up into a little V shape. And it starts this business with all these little... Boy, he's got a lot of texture, doesn't he? This little bird has a lot of texture. And this looks like it's very leathery up here, but it's very bumpy. And then he's got a white area kind of coming right up in here above his eye. And his eye is more of a oval-shaped eye than most animals. And we're going to give him a little sparkle in his eye. And his beak kind of comes down that way. And then his head kind of comes off this way. And he's got a white area around his eye. It kind of comes down that way and then curves up. And then his head kind of comes out a little here, like that. Okay. Well, then his neck is all pretty little feathers. Comes down like that. A little dark area in here. And then this is shaded blue in there, and then I lose it in there. And then, not to be outdone, look, he's got a spot right underneath of his beak there. I'm going to move it over a little, or I might just leave that one out. It looks like he's eating a spot, pecking at a spot there. And we'll put another one up in here, just kind of going off of the edge of the envelope. And he's got some down in here. We had leftover meatloaf for supper last night. I was busy doing something on my phone. I think I was working with getting that tatting video up. And my brother warmed it up. You ready for meatloaf? Yeah, but I want to finish what I'm doing here. He had his supper all eaten by the time I got out there. I'm getting kind of hungry. All right, there's another big one up in here. We'll kind of put it in here. What's going on over here? More. These are a little more oval shaped. One in here. Some plenty, there's none right in here. I want to put one in there. And let's kind of put in some black dots in there. So no, a big one up in here. Okay, then he has these white kind of featheries going this way. This would be pretty to do in a batik. And they kind of come down into a point in here on his body and go out this way. They're the feathers. And then he's got some more kind of coming out this way. And yeah, you can kind of see them. And they kind of, you know, he's got a more of a body coming up here because of these spiky things coming, a little feather. And let's see, and then it goes out. They kind of come out that way, and they really beam out here. And kind of. And then they kind of go down too. He needs another spot in here. And then off of those, he's got all these little feathery marks. And those are really kind of in green. And it gets really dark right underneath of his chin, right in there. I don't know why. Yeah. And some of these feathers kind of come around this way too. Let's define his beak a little bit more. And his head. We don't want it to get lost in here. Now you understand this is just a sketch. Right. It's not going to be perfect by any means. And then this is where they kind of get longer up in here. And if you look real close, you can see some dark areas coming in here. Some dark kind of, I don't know, shadowy. And kind of spikies out this way. And then we still have those little featheries. Lots of little featheries in here. You could sit and draw all these little lines all day long. All these little feathers. Kind of define his body in there. And it kind of gets darker in here. More of these little feathery. Down here, they almost come, they get really long down in here. There's one hidden in there. All right. And it gets really kind of lighter up in there. You can kind of see feathers, but it gets a little lighter in there. Alrighty, let's put some, shall we put some color on him? Let me spritz this and then I'll come out and look at chat. We need our greens. And our blues. There's only a touch of orange up in the feathers. All right, let me pick up any water that fell on my desk. Let's look at chat. Let me refresh it. Hi, Sylvia. Sylvia P-E-L-E-K-E-A-N-E. Pelkane? Aw. Mary, are you going to use the Cotman watercolors? Yes, I am. These are Winsor Newton Cotman watercolors. This is my original set that when I very first started doing urban sketching up in Wisconsin. And boy, I'll tell you, they've lasted a long time. I put some extra colors in here. I've got some others too, but we're going to use these. Ah, thank you, Sylvia. Posh, hi, Posh. Posh says, Stephanie, my son has a really cool one. He got it on his 18th birthday. He wants more now. Something. I'll have to read up. Stephanie says, oh, wow, what a sight they must be. Raul says, Stephanie, I know your little brother doesn't have a place left to tattoo on his body. He's a living canvas. Posh says, knock on wood, but I've never been stung by a bee, a hornet, or a wasp. Ooh, that gives me the creeps. I think I've been stung by bees, hornets, and wasps. I don't think I've been stung by a hornet or a wasp. Almost last summer, though, those wasps, my brother had a wasp nest. He parked out in front on the street in the front, and those wasps made a nest on the rider's side of his pickup behind the mirror. They made a wasp nest in there. We had to get rid of it because you could hardly get in the door. They were swarming around there. Stephanie, in Spain, Raul says in Spain, deer live very deep in the forest, and those stags can be bigger than a car. Oh, really? Wow. Stephanie says, I don't care for needles either, but the lasting reminder is worth it. The best I can describe is like a repeated bee sting. What are you talking about? Oh, the tattoo? Stephanie says, my tattoo is in honor of my Grammy D, who always, it has always been her favorite bird. Ah, thank you, Raul. I have a peacock tattooed down my left leg calf. Oh, that's in honor of your Grammy, whose favorite bird was the peacock. Meri, I love seeing how you tackle such a busy piece. It really helps me think outside the box. Well, there is a lot of busyness going on in here. And, you know, I've only given a suggestion of all those. I mean, there's a lot of fluffy green feathery going on in his tail feathers here. I've only given a suggestion of it. That's about all you can do on a sketch. If you were painting him, or, you know, if you were doing a very, very detailed drawing, I mean, you could spend hours doing a feather, a peacock feather. The more eyes in his feather, the more he looks like he'll get, the more looks he'll get from the girls. Posh. Good morning, Posh. Let's see. Good to know, Beck. Keep to the safer routes without the crazies. Becky said something up here. Beck said it's raining here now. And now I am hearing all kinds of emergency vehicles out on the extension and I-77. I wish people would slow down in the rain. Yeah, they were showing, it was Ryan Hall, y'all, where they had ice storms down in Dallas. And, you know, those people down in Dallas get more ice storms, I think, than we do up here in Nebraska. We used to get a lot of ice, but I think it's kind of floated south. And, you know, those people, they don't slow down on the ice. They don't slow down. And they're just skidding around on the freeway there. Be careful, Becky. Thank you, Posh. It's so fun to do these drawings. They're not masterpieces, but I do kind of get a likeness, don't I? Anastasia, good morning, Anastasia. It's good to see you. Mitzi says, so sorry, Anastasia. Not sure what to do. Is it a large dog? Do you mean their dog just died? Let's see what is Anastasia saying. Anastasia said, to everyone in chat, I need your help. My son and girlfriend just passed away. My girlfriend's dog just passed away. Oh, I need your help. My son and girlfriend's dog just passed away. She's still sleeping. What are they supposed to do now? Do you mean, Pasha, do you mean her dog just died? Mitzi says, I'm so sorry, Anastasia. What to do? Is it a big dog? Posh says, Anastasia is all well. You know, when your dog passes away, I would just tell her the truth. You know, you can't hide it very long. And if it's your son's girlfriend, that means they have to be, you know, of age to take the truth. I mean, it isn't like you're talking to a child. She's going to hurt. Everybody hurts when your little pet goes over the rainbow, but goes over the rainbow bridge. But I would just be truthful with her, sympathize with her, hug her. The dog, you know, I could have hugged the dog probably, but, you know, just take care of him. That would be my advice. I'm going to shut up there because I don't know too much about it. Becky says, chamomile is a wonderful sleep aid. It seems to be helping me. I'm not drinking chamomile this morning. I can drink my stronger teas in the morning, but I guess I kind of slowed down on the coffee. I was only drinking coffee in the morning, but I've kind of slowed down. Still like a cup of coffee, but not as much as what I used to, because I think it keeps me awake, and I can't go up any further. Becky said, I just looked in my bead stash for some large wooden beads with large diamond center holes to add to the next little basket, but I don't have any. Bummer. Aww. All right, I'm going down to the bottom. Posh says, Stephanie, my son has a really cool one. Got it on his 18th birthday. I'm not sure what it is. A tattoo, I think. This is what she's asking if I was using the watercolors. Posh says, Raul, the country area I live in, Michigan, is the highest rate for car and deer collections. I hit a deer in, my mom was riding with me. I took her out for a drive. I worked during the day. I was working at an insurance company in Iowa, in Cedar Rapids, and I worked during the day, and this really needs to be more of a sky blue. Let's see what I have here. Let me get out more watercolor here. Let's get out this set of, if I can find them here. I stack up my cigar boxes. Where did they go? Now, let's get out. I don't know what I did with those others. I get them out and then I set them aside, and then is this them? No. I'm going to have to sort out behind me. Let's see what I have here. I think these are more, I might have a pretty blue in here. Meri 2, no, they're all darker. Meri 2 gifted me, no, well, I didn't get these from Meri 2. I got the complexion ones from Meri 2. Looks like I'm missing one there. I want a prettier blue. Hold on. Let me put these back. Let's see. I got the complexion ones. And those are not what I want. I think these are empty. Hold on. Here. These are Daniel Smith, I believe. Petals and Dream gifted me some Daniel Smith, and I'm selfish with them. I'm very selfish with them. Daniel Smith are expensive. Let's see what I have in here. I got a lot of the darker colors. All right, let's go with those. I don't need a whole lot. I'm just going to leave that open. I had another pen, and it's behind me someplace. All right, hold on. Let's see what I can do here. I think I'm on this color of blue. And this is a Daniel Smith watercolor. Let's put a little water in it. A peacock blue. I don't need the reds. What's this? Empty. Oh no, it's a blue too. Hold on. Brenda says, I have chamomile tea. It doesn't help. I drink it until it's gone. I don't want to be a waste of money. Melatonin makes me have strange dreams. My daughter uses it. A deaf does fine. It seems to help relax me. I wouldn't say it puts me right to sleep, but it relaxes me. All right, let's see. Let me paint this old bird out here. And he does have some bluish color in him, though, some darker blue in here. Whoops. Some darker blues down in here. And kind of in here where the ink is going to affect this too. And let's see what I have going on up in here. I need a and I'm hoping the wax will, when I wax this envelope. And Raul, this is going to go over, I think you're in Spain now. Will it make it there without getting stolen? That's the thing. Will it make it there without getting stolen? I even worry about that here in the States when you do mail art. That's a dark blue too. I want it more black. I don't have a true black. That's the thing. Payne's Gray has a little bit of blue. You think you're getting a black color, but it's really a darker color, but we're gonna leave it darker. Maybe I'll put some of my pen over it. And it kind of, okay. Up in here, let me wash out my brush. Get some more of this pretty bright blue in here. It's almost a teal color. It's almost a teal. I really want to mix between, I need a cobalt blue is what I need. But we're going to leave him that color. Let's do some of his head up in here. And that's where the black starts showing. Oh. Let's grab a little of this for his beak, kind of a grayish color in there, and a little touch of the blue going on in here. I got him more of a teal than a bright blue. I don't have the bright blues. I have them someplace. I don't have them at hand here. Let's see if I can find my other set. What did I do with that set of watercolors? I set it aside to let it dry, and it's gone now. I'm just using it the other day. I don't see it. I don't see it. I want more of a cobalt blue. I'll leave it alone. Leave it alone. Now we want to go to more of a lime green in here. A yellow green. And I might have to mix him up. Of course, my yellow is yellow green anyway in here. There. Let's just give him a, that's not yellow enough for me. Now let's put some of that greenish color in there. Let's mix a little of blue in here. I don't have the colors that I want. I don't see why. I hate not being able to put my hands on something when I want it. I'm going to use a tiny bit of wash because it's the green that I want. Of course, I have the green that I want here. I might have the blue that I want here too. Open it up. Wash is more of a matte watercolor, but I'd rather have it be a matte than not have the color that I want. Let's put it in here. And let's check this out. Of course, now I'm getting black from my ink too. That's just part of the sketch. Get some greenish color in here. Should have maybe just left him as a drawing. Trying to do all these colors. Oops. Yep, I dipped it right into the paint. Honestly, Mary. Now let's try this. I'm going to get rid of this towel. The clean one. Let's try this blue. See what color of a blue it is. More of a cobalt blue. Am I in frame? I don't even know if I'm in frame. I should probably check here and see what's going on. Am I in frame? You guys are seeing it much brighter than what it is. The light from the camera, you're seeing it brighter than what it actually is. What color did I get? The bluish. I want some dark blue up in here for his crown up in here. We're just going to kind of give him a greenish background in here. I'm not going to try to draw every little feather in there. Hi, Paula. Rose says, I'll start the scavenger hunt at the end of February. I give up on doing those longer projects. I never get them done. I get so sidetracked on the things I'm doing. I like to see what other people are doing now. This is gouache. The green that I'm putting in here is gouache. It's still a pretty color, but it's more of a matte than a translucent color. All right, now let's concentrate on the feathers here. It's too close to the surgery then. Are you going to have a surgery? Oh, you're having, yeah. Pasha's having shoulder surgery. Put this over here. Figure out what I'm doing here. Let's go in and concentrate on the spots because they're very vivid. They're that pretty blue. In here. Very vivid. Maybe more even that turquoise color. Now the blue that I'm using here is Daniel Smith. So I have a mix of Winsor Newton and Daniel Smith and gouache. Okay, so there's that. Now I need some bright yellow, dark bright yellow, and I don't see it in there. So let's go to the gouache. I think right in here. Let's hit that with some water. And here. And I might need to get some out. Let's get some out. I think it is mid yellow. The gouache that I'm using is Chocola's. I did a collab with them, Chocola gouache. Whoops. Okay, let's open this up. I need it to be kind of thick. I think when I hit that with water, it thinned it out. And their gouaches, you know, it's not, I wouldn't say that it's meant to be used as a student grade, but you know what? It does just fine. It does just fine. So I'm just going to pull a little thick paint. I'm going to, it's like I got it wet in there. We're going to use it full strength here. I forgot the blue on that. One. A little water on it. Let's do these over in here. Got the blue on this one too. What time is it? It's 6:30. I might have time to do a groundhog today for Groundhog Day. Maybe because I'm mailing, Becky suggested a groundhog, but I'm mailing her the cat. So maybe I'll keep the groundhog and mail it to me. Let's do some yellow in here. Now, I know the black is real vivid on here. It needs some lighter green. I don't know if I have that lime green. Kind of a, you know, let's go back to that blue one. Where did I say I forgot the blue here? Let's put a blue in there. And I thought up in here I forgot one. Blue in there. And I don't have a black, so my black is going to be done with the ink pen. The black dots in here. And I might, for my light green, I just might outline around the green like this. I think that'll solve that problem. And remember, I'm just working on an envelope, so I'm not working on watercolor paper or anything like that. And then these lines get a little darker in here. As I use water, it kind of washes out my ink. Figure out what's going on in here. I don't want to mess it up too much. Now these little bumpies in here. His blue is That's more of a true blue than, let's see if what I have in my gouache. He's almost a teal there. I want more of a cobalt blue in there. Cerulean blue is probably about the closest I have here. Let's see what I have. Got a nice palette knife with this set and a nice fan brush. Let's see. Turquoise blue, sky blue, cerulean blue. Let's try some of that. Excuse me. Let me get a sip of tea. Let's try some of this. About this is once I put watercolor on my palette, I can reconstitute it. With acrylics, when you work with acrylic, you know, once it dries, it's dry. Let's see, let's put this. You can't reconstitute acrylic. That's probably this color here. Let's try a little of that sky blue. Sky blue is not really what I want either. Let's try a little of this. See what I have here. Yeah. Let's try some of this in here. A little bit more blue than let's. All right. And let's try a little of it up around his eye here. He's got some white, but he's got some blue in there too. Up in here. Oh. I think I'm ready for some clean water. I gotta catch in my throat. It needs a lot more detail on these feathers in here, but you know, I'm not going to do that because I could just, it could take me forever to do all of that. shade in his eye a little bit more here. Put some. I don't know. I might be getting pretty close to done here. Maybe define these lines a little bit more in here. I think I'm about ready to, let's see what you guys are seeing out there. I got rid of it. Hold on. Hi, Leah, Brenda A, Paula, Stephanie. Brenda says, Stephanie, I told Bo the same thing. He's lived on this farm his whole life. I told him even if we parted ways, I was staying in the house we built 1,000 feet away and he could go back to his parents' house. Kimberly says she loves the colors. Thank you, Kimberly. I keep messing with him. I keep messing with him. I should just leave him alone. Let's sign him down here with my other pen. Maybe I should kind of put a border around it like I did. That seemed like on the wolf. It seemed to define it. And this is 2223. Almost last year it was 2222. All right, let's see. I need the lid for this. We should just let all these watercolors dry out. That's what happens. I leave them out to dry out, and then I forget to put them away, and then I can't find them again when I want them. But we're going to do the groundhog yet, too. I don't know if I'll do them in watercolor. We're going to let this one air dry a little. Oh, I was going to put a border. Let's do that with my black pen. Let's just put a border around it. Seems to help frame it off a little. This is just envelope art. Just a fast little sketchy sketch. Boy, it gets you looking at the pictures, though. It gets you looking at them. You see things that, like on those elephants that I did for Arlene. I did an elephant for her, and I didn't realize they had that indentation above their eye. Let's see if I can't. You see it more. I'll get that paper out here. You'll see the black more when you got a white paper under it. Bring it out a little in here. Frames it off. He's not too bad. If I quit looking at the picture, then this one looks better. You know, when I try to compare it to a photograph, sure, it's not going to be a photograph. So Raul, we're going to let that dry a little. We'll put it someplace here. Let it dry. So we've done the wolf. We finished the wolf, and we did the, let's go hunt for a groundhog. Good morning, Roy. Roy says, good morning. Not a million years unless the men in white coats or the folk of those funny man carries me out. Good morning, Roy. Becky says, good morning, Brandis. Let's see, where did Roy come in at? Roy says, happy PCT, Mary. Pancake Thursday. Ooh, Pancake Thursday. What happened to the Waffle Wednesday? Happy day to all you very special. Yeah, aren't they special, Roy? I sure do appreciate all you guys. I do appreciate you. And I think I've realized, I'm going to get some clean water. I think I realized that more this year than the previous years. This year, it's not so much about my art as it is coming in and chatting and getting to know each one of you, you know, as you share things. Keep Arlene in your hearts and prayers this morning. She was in a lot of pain last night. Let's just pray that the Lord would just, if she has to have, I think she has MS, but, you know, if she has to bear this in her life, let's just pray that the Lord helps her through the pain. My heart just, and she is such a sweet person. She does so much. She does so much for me, and I know she mods in other groups, in other channels. So Arlene, you are in our thoughts and prayers. Thank you, Stephanie. Big hugs for Arlene, Raul says. Yes. Hi, McCann. Good morning, McCann. Let's go out. I got out here. I want to go out and get a, let's look for a, that's my gallery. Let's go out to, let's get rid of all my notifications. Here. Clear. Let's go out to Unsplash and see if I can find a groundhog today. We want to do a groundhog, and I'm going to send the groundhog to myself. We're sending Becky. Becky suggested it, but I'm sending her Howie, so I want to do a groundhog and send it to me for Groundhog Day. Groundhog. Search. I'm on unsplash.com. Aw, look at the little groundhogs. Aw. Aw, he's cute. I want to scratch his nose. Oh, looky. They're kissing. Aw, isn't that cute? They're kissing. Aw. I don't know if I want to do two of them, though. I don't have time to do two. Well, I got 2 hours. He's cute. Yeah, let's see if I can find a decent groundhog. Oh, I like him. He almost looks like a squirrel there, doesn't he? Woodchuck. How much wood can a woodchuck? He's cute, but he's hidden. And all those flowers. There's 2 again. Oh, I think I'm at the bottom. Let's go back up to the top. Now, I'm not using the iStock images. I'm not sure about those. If those are freebies, I could probably use them, but we got enough of these others that I can get something off. He's kind of cute, but he's kind of dark too. I could probably do him. I like him. Oh, what is he doing here? He's eating. Oh, let's do him. He's got some brown spots in there. I like him that he's eating a piece of grass or something. All right, I'm going to do him. And I'm not sure I like all those brown spots in there on him. I might give him a prettier fur like this. But I like the composition of this one. So, and I love this one. I love this one, but I don't want to do 2. It looks like he's kind of losing some hairs in there. So I'm not going to put all those spots in there. I'm going to give him a pretty furry coat. Let me save him. I like the composition of this one though. Download. Download. Open. Gallery. And let's edit that. I don't need all that background. And save. All right. It actually looks like he's got, I don't know. He's a little weird. I think he might be an older one. You think maybe he's an elderly and maybe he's kind of losing some of his fur and color? I'm going to give him prettier fur than that. I don't like that about him. But I like that he's sitting up and he's eating something. All right. Where's my envelopes? Behind me here. And I've got plenty of the brownish colors in that Winsor Newton pack here that I can use. The brownish and the orangish. I was going to I was going to carve today, but you guys got me off on doing this. I want to do a hashtag for diggity. I want to carve a Penelope. But let's do this. All right. So, for him, let's just get the kind of the composition. His head is in here. His head is kind of a egg-shaped head. Let me show you here. His head is kind of oval this way, and then his hand kind of comes under and under that way, and then he's got this kind of another oval shape on his body. So we got kind of two ovals, if you think of it that way, and maybe a little oval in here with his shoulder. Boy, he needs prettier fur, I'll tell you. I think he might be an elderly one, and kind of, you know, his fur is getting older, or something happened to him here. But I like the composition. We're going to make him look prettier than this. So I'm going to put in his... Now wait, it needs to come a little further this way and down, because I need to get his whole body in here. Down like this. And then his tail comes out there. Maybe it's a good thing I'm doing this one for myself. All righty, so his head comes like that. He's got kind of a little oval face like that, kind of more of a chin, like that. And then his body here, and his little paw is going up to his nose here. He's holding something. And his nose comes more like that, and up like that. And then it kind of comes down. And then his other paw comes in here. Kind of down like that. And then his body kind of comes down like that. I find that if I can get him, the composition of him on the page by just doing the outline, then I can go in and fill in the details rather than starting with an eye and kind of working out. Sometimes I get it off. Now let's work with his eye here. His eye has kind of a little socket to it, and it's round. The eyeball is round, but it kind of comes in like that, but the eyeball is round. It's sort of like that. And then he's got a little ear. This little ear comes in there. And this is more flat up here. It comes more like out like this. And then his nose is off in here. And his little mouth comes up this way. And he's chewing on something. Let's fill in his eye. I don't like blank eyes. He's got a little gleam in his eye. I think his nose is his body is a little more, head is a little more flat and longer here. But remember that it's an oval. And he's got fur coming out like that. Don't know if I have this area right in here. But there he is. And his body comes down. And his leg, let's see, this arm comes down this way, comes up that way. And then you can see the leg is kind of a tall leg, kind of comes up like this. And like that, sort of. And then he's got a tummy area, and his other leg is over in here. He's got some fur coming down this way. And he does have claws. You can't see him too much on that one, but boy, you see the claw. Let's move this. You can see his shape of his claw in there, real plain. Look at that claw. Ooh. We don't want to do it too big. And of course, my little sketchy marks are not the best. That's about as good as I'm going to get for that claw. And then, oh, look, he's eating a piece of grass here. Let's put that grass in there. And look, it's in his mouth. It's in his mouth. Let's put the grass in his mouth here. And it kind of, this one kind of comes out this way. Like that. Well, I don't know if I exactly have that. And then he's got little claws. You can kind of see the claws in his hands there. I don't know if you guys can see them, but I see them. Little claws coming out this way, holding on to that. And of course, he's got a lot of fur in here. And it's really fun to look at the detail on these. When I sketch like this, I miss a lot of the detail. Look at his, he's got some little whisker points in here. And then this is kind of shaded in. And like that. And little markings up in here. His eye. And his fur kind of defines the shape of his face. I don't know. Let's go over to these ear here. Got a little ear going on in here, a little ear action. And some furs in there. And he's got kind of an oval-shaped face here. And some dark fur coming down his arm here. Some longer furs in here. And we're going to give him a prettier fur than, I don't know what's going on with him. It looks like, I don't know if that's just a spot or if he's losing some. See, there's some in there too. And look at this here. Those things kind of bother me. I don't know what's going on with the poor guy. If it's a guy. Alrighty. So his body kind of just comes down this way. And he's got little short hairs. And his little tail in here. And then his feet are interesting too. And it comes down this way. And down this way. And then his foot. Comes around, he's sitting on his foot in here. And then he's got another one coming out over here. I've got his grass too long. And let's make it look like he's sitting on it. Alrighty. So this tummy area in here, I'm just going to color it in. I'm not sure about that. Let's see, his arm here, the arm in the background is going to kind of be colored in too. And it comes up this way. And he's got his little paw there. All right. Do you think he's maybe fatter than what I have him? I feel like this should be out a little bit more, like that. Let's give him some color. Let's give him some color here. I'm going to go with the, whoops, I got to get more water. I'll come out and look at chat before I color him in. Oh, lots of water. I forgot that these Dixie cups aren't that deep. Oh, last of my towel here. Uh-oh. Didn't get on my envelope, though. Let's dump some of that. We'll save that. I might need it. There we go. He's going to be a prettier groundhog than what I have him there. I think he's I think he might be an elderly one. He doesn't look like he's in the best shape here. Let's go back out to him. Let's pick I'll go back one. Let's let's pick the coloring off of one of these. This one's so cute. But I'm going to pick the coloring. See how much smoother that fur is? I'm going to pick the coloring off of that. Boy, and I got a lot of water in that brown. It's a pretty color, though. Almost a sienna color. I don't know if I have any other. Let's get out my other colors here. Let's see what I have in there. Now, those are reds. I don't have a brown in there. I got more browns. Hold the phone. Reach, reach, reach. So it's these. What I have on here, a little bit darker brown. And I'm looking for a tannish color. Let's mix some white in here. Add a bit of this brown. Oh, hold on. Let me go back over to here. And some highlights in here. And I'll come in with the other browns. I don't need any more water in that. I don't want to dip my, I'm going to get rid of some of that. Ooh, that's blue. Kind of like it there, though. This is Jane Davenport. No, these are these Jane Davenport? These are Prima. These are Prima that I'm using now. I really don't need too much on him. I kind of like it. Like, let's put some of that pretty green gouache that we had. And I'm only doing the gouache because I have the pretty green. I love that he's eating. Now, what am I going to put in the background? It's white on there. I think I'm going to put some, I want to dip that in my, let's try some of this. I really need a bigger brush. What time is it? It's 7:30. I have a time to do some more drawings. Does somebody have a suggestion? I'll look and see. Here, I'm just about done with this. I'm not going to do, let's just do envelope art this morning. I'm going to send this one to myself. We finished Mina's wolf. We did a peacock for Raul. Let's do another one. Anybody else have a suggestion of an animal that they want drawn? As long as I'm doing them. Let's see, I think I'll put some green down in here. I think I'm about done with him. I'll add maybe a few more black lines. Let's go back out to my, see, one of these is a black. I don't know which one. That one. Black along the, or dark brown would work too. Let's get this out of the way. Put my paper under it. Don't need this out anymore. I'm just edging it here. I'll see if it comes back to me. I want to put some darker, define this a little bit more. It's a sketch. It's a sketch. I'll come out and look in a minute. Here, I'm just about done. These are kind of fun to do. They're just little sketchies. Not meant to be masterpieces, just a little bit of fun going on here. Just kind of frames them off. Let's go ahead and sign it if I can find my pen. And it's 2/2/23. I'm going to put groundhog. There we go. I'm sending this one to myself. All right, let me come out and look at chat. Let's put peacock on here. you guys know, but I still like to put it on. This one goes to Raul. And someplace around here is Mina's wolf. I had it here. Let me turn around and see if I can find it. Here it is. That's right, the wolf. This is the wolf. Mina's wolf. Wolf. Let's see what you guys are saying. Are there any suggestions out there? I'm down to 63% on my phone. So I can't do too many more. Oh, I'm gonna have to see where my tablet is charged up. Let's see. Hi, Cheryl. Beck. I still call you that because I'm used to writing it. Oh, a grand moose would be cool. You could decorate the antlers for Valentine's Day. Oh, that's cute. Let's do Pasha's grand moose and decorate his antlers for Valentine's Day. I love it. I love it. Let's do that. You got it, Posh. I need your address. THE.MERI. I'll need your guys' address. I'm going to see, I have Mina's. Raul, I'll need yours. He said he'd send it to me. And Posh, I'll need yours. We're going to do a moose with antlers, with hearts hanging off of his antlers. Posh has a wonderful sense of humor. Let's see if we can. And the moose is brown, so I have that. Let's go over here to Unsplash and come up to the top and type in moose. Dot, 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 dot. Dee Dee would do this at Christmas. I don't think she did it this year. Oh, loving these. Let's find a, ooh, there's a good one with he could have hearts hang off of his antlers. I'd have to do it this way. I kind of like that one. And this is a good one too, only, yeah, we could do that one. That one, he's going down. This one's awfully dark. Whoops. That one's dark. That one looks like it's a wall hanging, maybe. That one doesn't look cool. This one, he's looking right at you here. He doesn't, looks like he hasn't dropped, it's got that furry stuff on his antler there. Let's see. We're looking at mooses. That might be a good one. That still has the furry stuff on his antler. Do those stay there all the time, or do they drop off to bony stuff? That one, he's hiding in the grass. I could get a lot of Valentines on that one. I kind of like that. Let's save this one and I'll look for some more. I kind of like that one. I could get a lot of hearts on him. We could put a heart down on his bod too. Here he's eating. And then we're at the end. I think I'm going to go with the one I saved. And gallery. Let's get rid of my notifications. And gallery. And we don't need all of that. Let's edit it and bring him up closer. I guess we'll leave him there. Maybe I'm gonna put a little shadow on him there, not too much. There. All right, let's go look at chat. That's an elk you showed in one of those pictures. Moose have those wide antlers and broad. Well, I typed in moose. Yeah, this one is, this got wide antlers here, so I think I've got a moose here. Now, one of them might have been elk. They typed in moose. I searched for moose, so that guy might have misidentified him, Mina. But he's got wide antlers. See the width of his antler? We don't see it here. So I think I got a moose on this one. Brenda says, Posh, you take it, but thanks for thinking of me. Oh, Posh says, oh, sorry, it should go to Brenda, Mary. She had the original idea. I added the decor idea. I like that. All right. Well, one of you have to... Hi, Kathy Arbor. Good morning. Kathy Arbor, I'll tell you, let's go give Kathy Arbor a channel shout out. I am so impressed with Kathy. Let me go to it here. Kathy Arbor. Go to channel. Kathy Arbor, look at this fox she did. Uh-oh, I'm going in it. I don't want to go in it. Can I expand that? Do you have that in your... Where's your community? Do you have it in your community by any chance? There's the rose. There it is. Look at this fox that she did. Isn't that beautiful? It's just beautiful, Kathy. Did a wonderful, wonderful job. It's an acrylic painting tutorial at 1 p.m. on Thursday. Traceable is available, but that was last week. I think she's already done this. The Traceable is available for the YouTube members and Patreon. But you could do it off of this. You could watch her paint it and draw and paint around along with her if you wanted. Beautiful art. So this is her community tab here. Let's go to, there's the membership. I'm not going to show that because I'm in it, so I don't want to give away her goodies. Here's her channel. If you're looking for people to watch, I like to go to the channels. Let's read her about. Kathy says, welcome to my studio. I'm an artist, and she's a really good artist that loves to inspire others to find their creative passion in painting, drawing, and collage. And speaking of collage, Becky was doing collage yesterday. Becky's doing her creative scene with the magazine. I was going to work on that this morning, but you guys got me drawing envelopes. If you're a beginner or advanced in your art journey, I have techniques and tutorials for using acrylics and watercolor, color pencil, pastels, and much more. So let's bop over here to her. Let me get out of this. Hold on. Let me get out of her. I was there. Hold on. I lost her. Hold on. I lost Kathy. Let me get back in and find her here. Kathy Arbor. She came in. There she is. Go to channel. All right. Here's her home page. So you can get an idea from past live streams, videos, members only videos. I'm going to zoom by those. Shorts. She's got shorts out there. Mixed media. These are some of her playlists. Live acrylic painting, live watercolor and ink, which I love to do. It's kind of what I'm doing this morning, watercolor and ink. Art journal techniques, jelly printing, drawing. Just a lot of things that she does. I love you, Kathy. So if you haven't met Kathy Arbor, Did somebody put in her link, or do I have to go do it here? Hold on. Let me skip ads. Kimberly put it in. Thank you, Kimberly, for doing that. Mina says, Kathy, I learned so much watching that Fox video. Dawn says, I'm subbed to Kathy already. Becky said she'll be back in a minute. Posh says, I'm going to check that out, Kathy. I love your fox. Mary, I would love a lion maybe next time. Let me write it down. Brenda, which Brenda said that? Brenda Robinson. Well, we did the groundhog and we did the peacock and we finished the wolf off. I'll put this in my... So, Brenda Robinson wants a lion. Now, Posh, are you going to send me your address? I want to know. You suggested the moose. Brenda Robinson wants a lion. Envelope. Posh says, okay, I'll suffer and accept it. You're gonna suffer? Oh dear. Okay, well, you wanted hearts on the moose head. You're gonna suffer through it. Alrighty, here we go. Posh, though, if you have to leave, yeah, I completely understand. If any of you have to leave, I completely understand. Now, I do think I'm going to do him in the landscape mode because he's got those wide antlers. So let's start with this antler peak here and one here, and it'll come around and we'll have antler here and in here and up around in here. So he's going to have a lot of hearts on his antlers though. So let's start with this one coming up this way, like this. And we're going to put hearts on it for Posh. Yeah. You make me giggle, Posh, you and Roy. Wonderful sense of humor. All right, so his antler comes down, 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 down. And this one is here. Maybe I can make it over a little further. And it comes in like this. And it's got a little peak there and another little one here. And it kind of comes up that way. This is one of those wide antlers that Nina's talking about. Comes out this way. And like that. And then there's another antler. Let's see, it veers off this way. And then there's another antler that comes off of his head here that kind of comes up into that one. And it comes up like that and comes down this way. And so this one comes over like this and meets his head, which is kind of a bumpy head. And his head, his eye, and then he's got this funny roundy nose here. I've always laughed at the moose's nose. And he's got a great big old nostril. It's almost square in shape, his nostril. Look at that. Well, I gotta get me out of the way. I can't. Let's swipe this and go back in. And look how big his nostril is there. It's almost rectangular. And what did I do there? Let's get rid of that blue mark. We don't want to edit it. Let's go back into that. And that's just my video. I'm going to get rid of my little screen video there so I can draw. And that's as far as I'm going to get him. That's good enough. So he's got this almost rectangular nostril in here. I don't know. That's the way God made him. He said, blame God for that. His nose can be more of a moose shape in here too. It's almost round. And then it's got a little eye shape. And it comes down that way. His eye, though, let's see, this antler ends right in there. And his head comes up in here, maybe a little bit higher. And then his eye falls off in here. And this is all shaped, let's see, kind of comes like so. Let me get it down a little, like that. And then he's got this area down in here. I think this is a little smaller. Maybe we'll make that a little bigger there. And his eye. And he's got some markings in here. Something like so. Let's put this antler in. And you can tell it's flat and wide because you can see it up in there. And then this antler comes way up this way. My brother's in there sneezing again. I can't blame him for sneezing because I sneeze myself. You guys know. This might be a little wider up in here. We'll get hearts on his antlers. Okay. And it kind of comes up this way. And this way. They do come to a point. And it comes out like that. Up like that. Now his head comes, he's got that bump back in there. His back kind of comes like that. And I do think there's kind of a shape of the antler going on in there. And this kind of comes like that. And I'm not happy with this in here. Comes down more like so. And then this is all defined by color in here, this shape. Oh, let's see what I have. Maybe this a little more or down a little more there. And I'm not going to do this whole area in here because it kind of loses it in there. I wish I could get more of this in there though. But I can't. It is what it is. All right, let's put some color on him. Maybe that'll help him. Drawing a moose isn't the easiest thing in the world, let me tell you. He's got a lot of blacks. You know, find my black in here. That's brown. That's a dark brown. I don't know if I have, that might be it. No, that's a bluish green. You have to mix your own black, lady. They're all blues. That's the closest. That one's good. What one did I use? This one. Kind of a Payne's gray. We'll put a great big heart in here. Oh, look, I drew him. That'll help. That'll help. Get this out of the way. All right. That's kind of, well, no, that's blue. Well, that wasn't blue. Must have had some blue on there. We're just going to kind of fill in the black areas first. And then we'll come in and shape him up a little with some of these browns. And he's got a lot of dark going on underneath of his antler in here. And let's touch some of these browns in there. More on his antler. Let's kind of smooth that out a little. It's very dark in here underneath of this area in there. And let's go for some more of this in here. I need really to get him right. I need more paper. Because we're just getting the moose is a big animal. We're just getting the top of him here. He's a big old guy. Let's lift some of that. And let's bring some of these browns up in here. Oh, Posh. I'm giggling at him myself here. Let's put some of this in here. Yes, we're going to put hearts on him. And I think I'm going to do another one coming way out this way. I don't see that on here, but I think he needs one to kind of balance him out here. And then this starts, but then it goes very white in there. And I think I'm going to almost put in a light tan, tannish gray color. Let's put a little more tan in there. And we want it really light, maybe some more white. Wash that out. To differentiate it from the background of the envelope. And the same in here. He's starting to look like a moose now. I need this area defined a little more. And let's get out that red and put some red hearts. We got a red heart going here. That's Posh's. Posh wants red hearts on these mooses hanging off of him. Let's put a red heart maybe in here. Oops. Let's bring that up a little and put a red heart hanging there. And we'll put one hanging down in here. And let's put one on his nose hanging down in here. What's this? This is part of his body. Let's bring that body out a little bit more. A moose is a very curious animal. I should have put one right in there. But we got this one on his back. This is part of his antler up in here. It kind of looks like a part of his head, but okay, hold on. It's not, is that the one I want? I guess that was the one I was using. Let's put some more antler in here. And let's put more body on him here. That's not the color I want. He's I really need more paper for him. We'll come back in and define that area a little more. I'm not happy with it. Let's go ahead and put the red in. I want to get some clean water. Don't spill it this time, Meri. He's not bad. He's not bad. And let's see. Let's go for one of these reds. Oops, got that one a little long. Let's get a different brush out. I'll re-outline those. They'll be okay in the end. I'm loving him. I'm loving him in the end. Let's do one down in here. Aw. Now, let's go for a darker red. I think the hearts are making him. Let's put a red. That one is getting kind of big. Shape him up a little. I'll shape this one up a little too. There. Let's put one up in here. And one in there. Oh, heck, we need another one. There. Now, oh no, I put it in my tea. I can't drink any more tea. I should have taken that off of my desk. Let me put it behind me. I washed my brush out in the tea. That doesn't hurt the brush, but the tea isn't such a great idea. Not such a great idea to drink the tea. All right, let's come around in here. And I don't know what I was doing in there. I meant that to be blackish in there. Go to my he needs some. You get this blue on the brown and it looks black. But if you put it by itself, it looks blue. He's really dark in here. Up in there. He's really dark over around his nose area. And more brownish up going on around his eye in here. And I'll find the pen. Poor old guy. That dark area actually comes down around in here. It kind of comes down this way. I don't know. I don't think I quite have him there. But he is what he is. He is what he is, what he is. Well, let's see. Let's go for some of this. Wash that out. Do I have to get clean water again with that red in there? See, if I could, this area in here kind of defines him, and I don't have enough room to do that in there. I think the red hearts was a good choice. We're going to put some of this pretty blue. Let's see. Some of this. In there, in the background. Just kind of work it in there. And let's pick it up. a little red going there. And I'm going to leave some of that white area there because I think it kind of adds dimension. And this is gouache that I'm using now. Illustrators use gouache a lot. Gouache will cover other colors nice because it's more of a opaque watercolor. It's not as translucent as your regular water, but it is watercolor. And of course, back in there, it's not blue. I'm just putting the blue on because I like it. What time is it? 8:22. And I think it kind of gives it some dimension. Let's get some worked in here. And I don't know how this looks to you guys because I don't have my screen on. I can't see anything you guys are saying, so be good out there. I'm going to come look in a little bit. Now, should we go for some darker blue maybe? Let's see. Add some darker blues in there. Add some more dimension to it. Almost looks Christmassy, doesn't it? It's Valentine, it's not Christmas. It almost looks Christmassy. But I like it. I like it. I think the blue and the red hearts, I think was where it started improving. It filled out the page a little bit more. You can hardly tell that's a moose. I thought you were doing a moose, Meri. All I see is blue and hearts. He needs some whites on that heart. Maybe I'll get out a white pen. Those hearts need some white. Wouldn't you agree? I don't think my white watercolor will cover that red. Yeah, I think I've just about got enough blue in here, going on in here. More over here in the corner. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Whoops. So the moose is kind of fallen into the background. Let's dry it a little. Let me come out and see what's going on here. Get my chat back. She's painting on an envelope. Yeah. Hi, Dawn. Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Shelly Allred. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This area in here needs a big red heart. But we'll put my red heart over there on his back. He's a moose with hearts all over him. He's got a lot of heart. He's got a lot of heart. Must emphasize his antlers a little more again here. And this will be an empty envelope, you guys. I'm not putting anything in my envelopes. I'm going to seal them, so don't try to open them because there's nothing in it. There's nothing in him. In them. All right, let's get out the white pen and do some white on those hearts. Let's see if I can find a white pen. I had that white gel pen, but I want it. That's what I have here. Is this it? I need some black. It's not writing. I had a white gel pen that was working. I don't know where he floated off to. Is this him? No, that's an eraser. That's not it. I'm so mad at these gel pens. This one's starting to work. Yeah. But that's not, you know, I'm going to violate everything and get out my fine liner. I like my fine liners for white outlines. And this is acrylic paint. This is a mixed media. Oh, I'm way back drawing him here. I'm off of my red dot. Oh. There he is. But this moose just happens to be romantic and optimistic. Now we'll have to let this dry. I can hit it with the heat gun, but this is acrylic paint. He is feeling the love today, isn't he? It's all Pasha's fault. It's all Pasha's fault. She's got to suffer through it. She made the suggestion, so she said, okay, I'll suffer through it. You suggested it, so here he is, Posh. Hang hearts off of his antlers, she said. He's getting framed. I would frame him in an art journal. Hang him in an art journal. That's what I do with mine. I put all of it in an art journal. My brother doesn't have to look at it on the wall. All right. So now we got this one. Think of this as being ruffle. There we go. We're gonna call him done. And you know, you are seeing him much brighter. You are seeing him much brighter than he is. If I could tip him a little. Does it make a difference there? He's a little bit darker than when that light hits it flat on. It makes him a little brighter. Now I'm going to let this dry, but let's see if I can sign it. I got a half an hour. Today is Thursday. Let's see. Today, this is 2/2/23. And you know what it needs? Maybe I can do that. Let's use this. No, where is it? Did I lose the big flat one? Hold on. Hold on, Snoopy, Snoopy, hang on. I'm looking for my big, I got stuff floating over into my pencil tray, and it's covering up all my pencils, and I'm trying to lift it up to see, and stuff falls in where I'm trying to lift. I'm looking for my big flat black marker. I've got to clean this area up. And I've got to clean it up. I can't find anything that I want. I'm looking for a big flat black marker. Hold on. Ah. What do I have here? Don't make me get out the fine liner. I have black fine liner, but I don't want to do that. I want black. I wanted a big flat one. And what I did with it. Where's the peacock? What'd I do with Raoul's peacock? It's up here. Hold on, let me see what I have here. What I did with things. Aha! Here's a Marks-a-Lot. That's what I want. It's a brand new one too. Brand new 2 years ago when they had that liquidation sale. These are kind of expensive, but I got it for 99 cents at the liquidation sale. I like marks a lot. Let me get in here. I'm going to frame him out. Put him in your art journal, Posh. He goes in an art journal. I could probably do a better mousse if I had more paper. On an envelope, you're just limited to that space. Let's frame him out. Oops, I covered up the date. I'll have to redo the date. He looks very Christmassy, if you ask me. I need your address, Posh. Don't forget to send it. I can't mail something to some place where I don't have an address. You too, Raul. Let's put that date back in there. Where? 2/2/2023. Hi, Devin. So there's that. We did that. We did a groundhog. We did a peacock. And we finished Mina's wolf. So, I've got 40 minutes. I'm going to switch gears. I don't want to close this up. I'm going to have to leave my watercolor out over here. I'm going to switch gears and I want to do a Scrappy calendar page. I don't have time to start another one. I'm kind of sketched out. Today is February the 2nd already. We're going to do a scrap page here. If I can find room. You love that wolf, Mina? Well, I feel like I could do him 20 times and get 20 different versions. It looked like one of my hearts fell off. Let's get some scraps out. I've got so many scraps. I've got them coming out of my ears. What's in here? More hearts. Too bad do I have a groundhog sticker? I don't think I do. I've got gold. Foil. We got a little puppy dog. And what first thing I do when I do this is outline the if life has introduced you to even one person that you can call a true friend, you are truly blessed. Even one person that you can call a true friend, you are truly blessed. Let's see what I got here. I've got some tissue paper. We'll use that. I got the 25 here for Christmas. I'm going to put these in my journal. I'll put that up there. Let's see what I have in here. Oh, these are Angie snippets. Meri Art. Gold foil. We're going to use this. And let's see what else I have. I got some more here. Let's keep that piece out and put this one in. Let's get rid of this one. I'll use out of this one this morning. Oh, this is a little card that I made with the bee on it. Now, we'll save that for another time someplace. I've got some of this. We might keep that out. I got Wednesday and Thursday. Today is Thursday. This came with that candle in that box. I think I'm going to put all my wax in that box, that slider box that I covered. And these are jewelry. I think I'm about done here because that's all jewelry. I don't want to. Got these little pins that I'm saving. Maybe I got a hook. I got some barcodes. Put that in there. A little flower. Jewelry, rubber bands. Some string. All right, this is all going back in until I find something that clicks with me. Let's see, I think I like this. Stuff her in there. It's all scrap. Well, this one is not scrap. What does that say? Is that the peace one? Yeah, peace. We'll save that out. I got caution. Caution. Sell your gold with care. All right, let's see what I can do with what I pulled out. So we're going to start with the tissue paper. Got quite a bit of it. Let's put the ABCs up in here. And I'm just going to kind of fold where the picture is. Kind of fold it there. I'll bring it over more to the edge. Fold it in here. Fold it there. I'll fold there and up in there. Okay, let's tear this. It won't be perfect. I'll tear it down this way a little. See what that ends up being. Tear it a little more here. Let's bring it down. Put that right in here. Right there. Now let's use Becky's baby bot if I can find where I put it. Here. Of course I dropped it. Becky sent me this baby bot. And you just press the glue right up and it just squeezes right out. And we're just going to put that all up in here. And you need to put this on the cap while you're using it. You can do it left-handed. Do it right-handed. There. And And she said you don't even have to tip it because the pressure will push the glue out. You naturally want to tip it. And I got this glue spreader from Sue's. I think this is the one Sue sent me. I like to do these scrap calendars. I haven't done one in a... It almost looks like somebody's taking pictures of my chat. Every now and then I see a little flash. Does somebody be taking pictures? Maybe I'm just bumping my camera the wrong way. Sometimes YouTube scares me. All right, we'll put that way. We got some more. I'm going to put up in here, and I'm just going to piece it. Hi, Cindy. Isn't that an interesting glue bottle? I think she got these on Amazon. She's got a larger one. This is a small one. It's called a Babe Bot. It's called a Babe Bot. Baby Bot. Baby Bot. I won her. You guys, you have to go leave comments on Becky's videos that she's done this month. And she runs a comment picker. And you might win. She runs a comment picker on the comments that you leave. She lets it pick out she picks out a video, and then she runs the comment picker on that video. And let me tell you, I got some nice things from Becky. This little Babe Bot and some towels and a cap, a crocheted cap. Got a whole box full of nice stuff. Now, that was for December. She said she wanted to make it look like Christmas, so I don't know. You know, it is what it is every month that she sends. She sends different things every month. Let's put some down in here. And see, you don't have to turn it upside down, because when you squeeze it, it squeezes the glue out the top. It's kind of interesting. Let's put some in here. And this is Tim Holtz tissue paper that I'm doing here. Hold on, I got it on my fingers. I'll just put that in there like that. Well, I'm going to let it hang off the edge here because it will crinkle. And let's put this across here. I like this. We'll leave the February 2nd. But I can use my Babe Bot on this too. So it'll hold that. Put this right across, maybe up a little. Like that. And I've got a button here. I think I want to put it, when I do these calendars, see how thick it is there? And then when I flip the calendar the other side and I start putting stuff off the side, this will be thick. But it's always in the center where I need more stuff. So I'm going to put that button there, but I think I am going to use my art glitter glue for that. Seems to hold things better. Don't want to lose that needle. If I put it up here in my little tray, I know. Let's put this on with art glitter glue. And I'm going to put a big gold glob of it on there. And thank you, Laura Vasquez and Renee sent me 2 big bottles of this art glitter glue. And Laura Vasquez sent me the kit with a little bottle and a big bottle. So I've got enough art glitter glue to last me for a while. So if If life has introduced you to even one person you can call a true friend, you are truly blessed. You are truly blessed. I want to do something there. I'm not sure what. Let's see if I can trim this with my scissors. Just little scraps. I keep them in those bags. And it really doesn't even need to be glued all down perfectly, just enough to tack it down. Now, I like it. Where's that big? Let's do this better. If life has sent you, introduced you to one true friend, that you are truly blessed. One friend that you can call a true friend. It's kind of framed. I'm into framing stuff off this morning, I think. I'm gonna make a mark. I just feel like I need a mark there. So it is 8:53. I want to thank you guys for coming and spending your Thursday morning with me. I truly appreciate it. I think Pink Girly comes on at 9. Lori Pink Girly. I'll probably have to take a nap. Poor Lori, when she comes, for the folks that come after me, even Dee Dee and Janet Nash, and if you come on after me, I'm just so tired after streaming 4 or 5 hours, I have to have a nap. But Lori knows I love her. Let's put the rest of this back in my little bag. I want to get to drawing these little paper dolls again. Let's put all this back. Get it off of my desk. And I'm going to clean out this mess to the side of me here. I can't even get to my pencils. I put that tray out there to hold my pencils, and everything else goes on top of it. And I'm going to let my watercolors dry a little before I close them up. I need to find that other tray of watercolor that I had out. So we did this, and we did envelopes this morning. This is Pasha's Moose, Mina's Wolf, Raul's Peacock, and my groundhog. And I have, I need to put wax on them. I got 5 minutes to wax these. I think I waxed the wolf already. Let's put some. Did I put it back? Hopefully I put it back. Did I put my wax back? I kind of learned this from Artedar. If you wax these, it will help protect the surface. We'll start with Raoul's. It will, and they're just going to get the envelopes. It will, and I think this wax brings out these colors. I do. Let's put a paper underneath of it. So I to wax my desk. I just think that wax helps bring out the color on these. And it doesn't smear the color, which is interesting. And hopefully, if it gets wet or something, the wax will repel the... And then you just take and buff it with a towel or a soft rag. Buff it so it'll kind of dry. And I'll try to get these addressed and sent out today. And with the other ones that I did for Becky and Amira and Arlene, and who else? One other one. Artidar. There. That feels pretty good. Let's wax this one up fast. I want to thank you all for coming today. Thank you for spending your Thursday morning with me. I truly do appreciate it. As I said, this year I think I realize more and more it's all about you. It's all about getting to chat with you guys and meet you in chat and just spend the time with you. It's less about my art this year. The art just gives me something to do. And it's fun. I just think the wax brings out the color on these. I truly do. Enhances it a little. And it doesn't rub off, which I think is amazing. And now let's do the peacock. No, we did the peacock. Did I not do that? I need to do the the moose. The moose. The moose with all these red hearts. And I have to say, this wax feels good on my hands. The wax feels good on my hands. I think I've got enough on it. Cheryl dropped a link to Paint Girlie's channel. She's coming on in 1 minute if she isn't on now. Hop on over to her channel and give her some encouragement for all she does. She does beautiful art. I like Paint Girlie a lot. She does wonderful art. I need to catch up with her one of these days. Alrighty then. We're going to use these for my thumbnail. Maybe I'll do the peacock and the groundhog because they're vertical. I'd like to get these others on there, but I can get them on. I can take a picture of them, but it doesn't all fit on my little thumbnail. So thank you guys for coming. Have a great Thursday. The weekend's on its way. Tomorrow's Friday. You can breathe. Go out, enjoy the beauty of this world. There is so much beauty out there. So much to see and enjoy. Bye, everybody. Thanks for coming. Bye, Kathy. Bye.